Alright, alright. A new life begins. Although for a little of change, I went to do my Bladeforge past life. My last Bladeforge. But as I am also done with my Paladin past lives, I'll basically be doing an ETL later to change all the petty levels for Sacred Fist. And then a roll like that. As that shall be the plan. For now. Oh. And so, since level 15 is basically the start for all the iconics,
Traveling to the ruins of Myth Drano. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
well. I can start up directly in Midranor. And try to get things done as they come.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Now, one of the bad thing about Bladeforge is that it starts with a penalty to Willingham. So for the first cycle of life, I went for fighter Dragon Lord alongside the Paladin. Story to get things nicely started. And at higher create a multiplayer. Doing quite a number. But here, definitely 2 cycles of epic this life. To get things walking on. No biggie. Only taxi. Hounds.
Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much
Something big and huge. As all things should be. Big, huge, fancy, and dangerous. La la la. And as such, since I don't really have to speed up my advancement, as leveling from iconic to 30s, in a sense pretty easy already. Well, no XP pot. I don't have to hurry myself in any case.
The way into the cave
I can just
the terror
go.
that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped
Hello, dragon.
much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
It's my day. It's my day, dragon.
The elves will once again be able to walk these
Oh, a symptom of the Golden Age. I've yet to see something of the Golden Age. Ah. Maybe one day. Don't know when or how. That will be a search. Now did I really put all the quests in town? I did forget one, it seems. Come here. And then we can get the run going. Ah. Gotta get that going. $225% fortification, 65 MMR, and 126 PRR. So my defense are not bad. Damn it. I should not open menus while traversing the overworld. I should not. That just would make me fall. Ah. And after that life, I won't think about actually using dozens. As my Warforged past life are already done.
You followed the path of the drow.
I also happen to have lots of self-healing
Occasional signs of their
property.
passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
And since I still had atonement, the great sword that has the precision ward, I'm already. And I also have the goggles from the Epica Shard
One of the captives must be more
that has intercession ward for later. It's like I'll use a whole lot of the divine stuff.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insane striking for every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking in half.
Na 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 na. Still, it would grant you more chance of loot. Oh my god, yes. I know.
Massive mushrooms blanket.
I'm just getting the first one started. Lunging the little wall. What? A little gummy worm. A little gummy worm. Yeah, sure. Stay in distance that I cannot swing my sword at you. That freaking suck. My god. Ah. God dang it. God dang it. Fire in the holes.
The lead drop gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rat has caught up to us, just in time to feed my love. The lead drop idiots. Or a drop squall falls and it confuses.
La 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 la.
Averting my pet, prepare to die. The light goes out. She slumps. The captives give quiet thanks as they release. They quickly disappear into mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to
Yep.
the ruins of Myth.
We're playing with a seed. Ah. Hey, it's okay. Not gonna worry too much about that. Who's but it is a cycle easy to learn.
New location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench. You prove that this place
Easy
is
to
something
go.
with Moanda, dead god of rot and decay.
Placing the seeds.
A look
It's
at the floor
okay.
suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
New bags of cookies. Cookies to eat, to taste, to smell. And to sprinkle with gold stuff. It's so hard to return to the Forge race. You need your greens. What is a nice meal to eat with a nice meatloaf? I forgot that I am back with the dragonflight. I can zoom and jump over gap. Yet again. And later, my dear little Zeppelin should be playing with us. Probably.
You've placed a seed of knowledge,
Hopefully.
channeling its power into the strange heart.
The odd thing is that I'll be pretty much stuck using Great Sword all the way through. Oh, Goggles of the Warrior.
You can say whether at some point or another, similar scheme.
Hi, Luxie. Hello. Hope you had a good day so far. Squish, squish. Ah.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
What will you be doing today?
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
You enter the House of Song. Only to find that Optimus Temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city.
It's okay, mate.
Now,
Even if you don't
past the
join
tests Alira mentioned
the
in her note.
Discord, it's alright.
I hope this icon of the humans hasn't already
Plus, you
been
probably
found
have some
by
other
the
stuff to
piles
do
of
at the same time of
Enter the
leveling.
temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now abandoned years ago.
There's no baby.
There's a sealed door with hard crystals surrounding it. This note is much more recent than anything else. Perhaps it was written by the poet user.
Take the night easy and relax. Squish that to bed.
Those are definitely
Open up.
notes in the right order. Those
120k
are
platinum.
right notes in the right order.
You're asking for a lot, Zab. But I do have it. I do have 200 plat, but
Definitely the right notes.
I'm kind of
in the
questing.
right order.
Oh. Why would your monitor hate you? Yeah. La 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 la.
Those are definitely the
My.
right order.
These things are shooting me with their eyes. La la la. Alright. them doors open.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
Let me in. Open the door so that I can fly in. But would anybody would open the door for me if I were to knock? And present them to a squishing.
I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ultimus Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. Stands expectantly in the center.
Looting time.
So far, you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet
And
I
I get
take it
absolutely nothing.
from those who would bring it harm. Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room.
It's not that bad. Starting with an iconic, I start with what would be basically 2 million XP.
Smiling sadly.
So I have only 1.8 million to get.
Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elf. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I'm finished, you'll be so accepted.
I'm sorry, meat. Walls would be in the way. You're not called the demolition man yet to destroy walls. We're too clean of adventurer. As this game does not include spells that could destroy, modify,
Just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
make walls anything but wall. For all kind of reason. Splash! Sploosh! Let it be all wet. Toes to wed.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
You could have basically climbed and just go north. The last corridor.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Zoom. I'm gonna get bullied by hair. Literally.
Another locked gate blocks the path ahead. A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your next task plain. The first signal crystal flares into life, so level is the sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the waters as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga
We have to
uncoils
slay
itself from the
Kek.
throne above and begins
Kek the
hovering
snake.
toward you. The creature hisses
Well, Kek the Naga.
Stir my master's treasure.
And he got cooked.
Die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry,
Pendant
Spirit Naga
silence.
falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer.
I see you
Now that have
again.
the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Ah.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and
At least
trade
today
souls.
I have my own personal platinum seal dialing called a Miklo. And it does level with me. Ah.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine... You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle
On
Cormanthor
this speed I
completely
go.
just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red
Easy
Wizard
little
expedition
bonus
is
of
somewhere in the
8% of
depths this castle.
observance.
You must stop the
With
Feyens
2 secret
before they can
door.
gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones.
Only thing that I
set
can
into the
get
council
started from the
overlook
very,
this massive
very
This
beginning.
hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
The Great Sword of the Fallen Age.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Oh. Dodge bypass.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find
Mm-hmm. One grace on each wing. Just gotta get each of them. Can be in the bedroom, main room, or bedroom. Oh, already got mine. I see someone sitting on the throne. King Meatloaf. I see you. No. Got it. Get all the thingy. Can avoid experiment 3. That would try to do something.
The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls.
No. Oh, cookie invasion. Happy days. Oh, we're good for the end fight. Leave my meatloaf alone. No touchy the meatloaf.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your life.
No touchy the meatloaf.
The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world. Not just Azul Kir. Soon the power of the meteor will be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that?
Oh, I like melee power.
You'll be dead in a moment. Your last blow slams the dark form of the Lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city.
Oh, la 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 la.
You wonder when you'll encounter encounter the dead wizards again. My soul's bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here? The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have priorities. Report to the central hall immediately.
Let's go.
Visiting the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Oh, the zone.
This was once the land. The shelves, the hanging walls of this vault. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable
This place our
law.
beast down. And you over there. Alright, I don't have any of the crest. The meatloaf pick them all up. All I can do is just clear the mobs first. That's all that I can do for now.
I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. Last of us to forget.
Meat! You forgot to put one crest. Dude! You have to run back.
Statistics on the day suggest that some kind of sealed door is nearby. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, the wizard's hiding place. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
La, la, la.
A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hole, where the wizards
La, 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 la.
Invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. Just too many.
Well, since the end fight is not starting till I approach,
The castle. So, we are staying here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been thrown open by the wind.
I am going.
I can smash out of that.
We're almost out of food, so we've decided to bring
Smash.
tents.
Smash it good.
I can only pray that the gods alive will not be our undoing.
The safe hole is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, wherever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep them. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
The
And
summoning was
smash it
successful.
strong.
Seal to the binding. I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked.
Wisdom.
It's free!
This statuette
It's free.
It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Ah. And that should make iconic leveling smooth.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead.
Oh, of course, I'm getting a double plague. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Ah. So the thing that is most likely gonna happen when I'll be doing my iconic reincarnation later is that I'll be doing some, well, multi-classing will be inevitable just to get it past life or the class that I need to be the highest.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf
Up.
you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
To be a recon. No problem, sir. Don't want to be any gummy worm problem. Who likes gummy worms?
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet as the barrier above deactivates.
Na, 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 na.
The lever is pulled.
Um,
Notice a distant quiet as the barrier above deactivates.
come in. Let me fly up there. Let me fly.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet as the barrier above deactivates.
Gotta reach destinations.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Handsome.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Level 3. My. You're already level 3, my dear Zen. I really thought you were gonna go the iconic path. Don't tell me you have another or two spots on the side. Ah. Yeah, get this racial done. Should be a priority.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking keys. And the foe has arrived.
La 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 la. Little
Found
icon.
the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the myth.
Gloves of the
Now to return
Nimble.
to the elf encampment to report your
Hmm.
progress.
Stoppers of spell penetration.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
And now I still have to get Niroik Sanagment.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here. Crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. Time to
Oh,
find out why the thing
What do you mean?
Carrion Pool was burst out of the rubble.
What do you mean?
The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who's ever died in Withdrawn. A grim plan.
Deeper. Deeper.
You venture down into the school's dim depths.
Cookie. Cookie.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Eldronat's tower. So-called key to the missile. The Red Wizards it would seem that the Red Wizards moved downstream of the school.
All right. Right. To the bone, you're gonna be played. So tonight is growing to 20. But at least I get to start from level 15 instead of 11 or 10. I'll have much more room to
The
work
Red
with.
Wizard let assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace honor glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard spot.
Oh, by the way, from the beginning, the road to the end chest is not far. All I have is to basically just open you that door. And now you have basically access to the end fight room. Just by going by the first artifact. Working your call, let me load. Solar Pyahar. At least that's something. Voices next.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithrandir fell.
Well, Zeb, I guess, Zeb, I will see you on my next racial next week. Since you are in the lobby. Maybe, maybe not. But you know how fast I go through my racials.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythil. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear.
Fascinating.
no one
To think that I have a total of 96 past life right now on Bladeforge.
Now off with you. Can we get back to mouldering
Ever
away
since I
peacefully?
started that second cycle of making a new
No doubt you'll
tune.
find him. It's not likely it's
Not
the one
southeast,
Little graveyard humour there. You get that
not
for free.
south in
Groundskeeper
general.
isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be. Guesses that
Northwest.
the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
Northwest is the answer.
Remember the exact details. They have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this. Beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to work. Perhaps this is why the
That walker hold the bones.
placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find
Oh, now the animation for the bear is not broken today.
location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower.
Ah,
Here, just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you as if inviting you to You see a figure in red, hard at work searching for the book. It turns your surprise. Catches his breath. Just as its incantation.
off it goes tonight.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
La, la, la. Following the bear. Yet where is the bull?
Led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through,
Hopefully we'll get the bulls one day in the game.
and notice that someone has toppled here.
No, no, I'm in repair. Not now.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glimpse.
Not now.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose.
Alright, do I get anything in there?
The wizard mentioned.
Nope.
Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
Ah. Rank 74. At the same time, doing days without XP pot allows me, well, to better judge how much XP the Soul Saga give. And I feel like it will be pretty much an entire level. An entire level wart. And due to the nature of long time past, anybody that would basically pike at the beginning will be near the end chest once it is the hand.
Has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the missile.
So, I guess in a way it could be easily farmed by somebody that has too many accounts.
Pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey.
Although the completion is a little slow.
You must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of
But
power
about
fill
15
your
minutes,
heart. A figure
if done
forms in the
correctly.
air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the
Then
mages
turning
themselves.
there.
Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, in a richly decorated room. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as
La 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 la.
a rift appears. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay.
Hello, lady
Crumbling walls,
of the
echoing
Mage
halls
Society.
surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the little consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you're probably in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
Passages. Mm. 90 point at her elemental. F up. Oh, F up, freaking elemental. I don't need your wind blower. And then now, double scrounger. Oh no, you can't stay stuck, Skelly. Like some races does, you don't have any more right once you're dead. So if you stuck yourself, there's no doctor to save you.
You pick up a silver key.
Of course, there's some people that would call themselves a late doctor. And it's mostly some necromancer that tries to be polite.
Allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. Pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
The crystal level 2 is now open.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the corner,
Unlocked,
you
unlocked.
find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
La 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 la. No, on the floor you stay. Now.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall.
Huzzah!
You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. One is marked with a
The
yellow crystal.
note.
Another is marked by a green one.
Crawlers and wit. La, 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 la.
find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Now stay down.
You pull the lever marked with a green
Why
crystal,
can't I get
unlocking another door
individually wrapped with key? And they have to be in a jar. At least when it's just laying on the floor, I can just grab it and run. And not waste any time. Skelly jelly.
You pick up a gold key from
That
above the
key's now mine. His guardians can stay guarding that room.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber.
Final
You spot a
key.
small shining object in the shadows.
Time to go below. And return over
This door
there.
is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand. Have peace, Lord Edward,
La la
Lady
la
Echo.
la.
I sense no malevolence.
Alright, hells. Do what you need to do.
Lady Echo narrows her eyes.
Hello.
Accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Onglooth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man.
Well, at least this
Sir
quest is
Angelus
already
has been
nearly
transformed
done.
into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years, all to protect his great power, the power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me.
Hello, world.
But an adventurer from a ruined future will find their way to us. True, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. Oh, it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
After the legacy
weave his
La
soul
la
into the
la la.
mythos core. With the ritual complete,
And it's now done.
sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you.
Solar gem of
Beckons you
spell
over.
Here we
penetration.
are once again. Despite the
Don't know
centuries
if you
spent
would
wandering
like this
city, I never
sword,
forget a
meat.
promise. We don't
Okay,
have a
I'll
lot
take
of
that as a
time.
no
We
since
must
you
complete the reversal
recalled.
ritual now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks
It's
Ildranath
okay,
in
I'll let
battle.
you take your
You must
16.
find through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts.
We'll try to do as many 15s as we can in Giant Hall. But once you tell me you're capped, take your 16. Or really close to be capped. Like 30k close of cap. Just go ahead and take your level.
Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual. And Sir Ildranath
It'll be
returns
alright.
to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard.
And this quest could
In its
only
resting
go
place, the
faster
instant it senses your presence.
if the other
The
player
dragon
would go
lets out a
either
fierce
south or
living roar as
north
it meets its demise.
and split it in half, basically.
Has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple.
Otherwise, might take me an 18-minute complete.
Onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Legolas
Oh.
After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droid Thornton and his army.
Otherwise, I'm gonna try to zoom as fast as I can.
The only risks of life trailing into flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive as the city crumbles down. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath fumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of eyes. They slowly awaken. Bells on the room of elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in the
Relax these bones.
open the door into a room emitting beams of electricity. The Lord sees their custom. In the center of the room, the spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. To pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
La 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 la.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
A little bit on the swim.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. The one on the gargoyles roused from their slumber and lunged towards you.
Gargoyles with the nil wings.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the clean crystal alight.
Alright, quest 1 for done. Cookies.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this room.
Oh, guardians.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Over there.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large opening. You sense a chill in the air. The mummy moans mournfully.
Mommy has been defeated.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. Listen.
Going to turn you over there. Doing a little spin.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back door.
Oh! Who goes the guardian?
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
All crystals has been lit.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Alright,
This room
last
will find a
third.
dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans,
La, la, la,
and the
la,
icon
la.
of the dwarves. Rumbling.
Oh.
You open the door, revealing a room full of birds. A pedestal
La, la, la,
stands
la,
of
la,
evidence lunges at you.
Open, open.
You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
Now this side. Right, the dwarves will sit over there.
The pedestal stands against the back wall.
No
A
need to
large
feed the
creature
fight the
snores
whole
peacefully
bear.
in the center of the room.
It can
Place
stay
the icon
asleep.
of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Ah, la, 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 la.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon
And
of
now
the
only
elves
the
on
end
pedestal.
fight left.
Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that
And
you've
then we
placed
go
all
to
the icons,
Giant
you must find
Hold
your path forward, deeper into the tomb.
to hold all the
Emerge into
giants in our
calm
hands,
Forest animals have taken
tiny or
residence.
big.
They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages. One to your right, the others to the left. This room is the heart of the tomb. Into the metal room it to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the myth? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart, once again just mounds of stone. Suddenly a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. One in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated.
La 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 la.
Following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the midfield.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power to save us the trouble of defeating us.
It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Heroic Zuthier of
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Methiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here.
La la la. Solar gem of mana power.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said.
La 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 la.
It's only a matter of time before
Giant hold time.
even more chaos and
Oh.
destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart these assaults. This city will not fall yet
Midgen
again.
Noir's all
I'll
done.
make sure of that.
Don't mind me if I turn them all in. Just to have the shortcut, the teleporters unlocked, or when I go in a pick. Ah. Beautiful. Hi, hi, hi. Oh yeah, I have 4 more points that I can spend. Sacred Bunny's Friend. Cabal, Mudstone. Did not get the sheriff for prison of the plane. Let's get things going.
His hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Teddy Grams. What is that? What is a Teddy Gram? I have no idea what that is. No clue whatsoever.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Countless tunnels converge with ancient
Yeah. Whoa. How do you whoops that? I'm teasing you. It's not for nothing that you are on the Austracare train XP Express. Well, you can sit down, put yourself in a relaxing position. And take your day as it is. Relax. Kick back and relax with all the munch of the world, restoring your mind. Hey there, Dudley. Don't worry, I'll be back to Epic tomorrow. Good evening. But yeah, I'll be back in Epic tomorrow. And I should be staying in Epic for 6 days. Due to me doing 2 cycles of Epic this time. With the power of Bladeforge. And to think that the current name that my tune has is that originally, when I started playing this game, this tune was supposed to stay a Bladeforge. It was my farming tune. Hence the blood at the start. Alas, Warforge and Bladeforge have kind of a kneeling penalty. So I came to like them less, despite all their immunities. Hope your day's going well.
Large sonic blast resonates toward the ground. He loses his footing. You notice the floor beneath him.
Hmm, 76 AC. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Not cry.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face.
A distressed female voice faintly calls to the beat within, her words lost.
Getting sleepy already? Oh no. I saw you open the chest. Thought you grabbed the bloody thing. Well, if you're feeling tired, after the eyesight, do you want at least to be done with item? Which one do you prefer to be done? In case that you're stuck soloing later to 20. Do you want the Crucible or Madstone done? Which one would you prefer? Nandihan, as we ever go, we shall come cut and smashing we shall be. We'd be smashing high. Alright, so basically here's what I intend to do once I'll be TRing. My paladin levels will be transforming into a sacred fist, while my dragon lord levels would be back to normal fighter after the TR, so that I can stay centered with greatsword later on down the line. Which is an odd way to do, but another way that I can do.
Horrific echoes swamp. Interrogated several of his enemies are clear.
Ransack is good. We just need one more body to falter.
Cloud of smoke are the insidious.
Off you go. Be powerful. Unless you want to stick anyway. Anyway, the first half of Prison of the Plane is goddamn boring. It's fast, but it's so boring, that first half.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in it?
The door opens. Beyond it lies a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of pale core. Does it serve to keep you out, or something else hid? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of dark. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber has been moved beyond repair. The one step.
No repair. B-U-U-D.
Another barrier blocks access to the Gale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber has importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithra now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Better hop.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
And now to get the keys. Get in there. You now belong to me. And me only.
The great door opens to reveal some of the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the...
Now.
8 receptors cover the wall.
Here we go. First off done. Now the smell of fighting.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolan. The portal to the plane of Dolan opens. All at once done right. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Alright. I'll have you around. Gotta wait for that 5-second timer so that the hireling don't become overly stupid
As the plane of Fernie
and go hug that door. Skipping the genie. Not quite a fun room.
The symbol of Maybar marks this shape. The plane of Maybar opens and darkness surrounds it. Light quickly returns and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
My bar.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of thirst spreads quickly across the floor and walls. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
And now just to make the Marilith. The Marilith Slayer going. Gonna do this little
The chamber
room.
marked by the symbol of the Shavarak. You find yourself in the center of a battleground. As the flame of Shavarak surges forth. You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarak battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now
They're there. Now got them all. Now to targeting disabled.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from
Alright.
above.
Alright.
The
Now to get
chamber will seal
this
on the count of
down.
10. The quarry. The ancient Bladeforge screams out as its body falls. A dark psychic energy stirs within the ghostlet. Would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Alright, they're done. I would like to know before I take 16 myself, because if you can do the talk, then I don't have to take 16. If you cannot do the talk, if you don't have a golden guile, alright then. I don't want to take 16 till I am well near the XP, the actual XP cap myself. And if you go to sleep kinda soon, well, I don't want to waste the XP available in the 13s. Well, still available for me to get completely big.
It was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this hideaway may keep the orcs safe.
There for the 13s there, it would be halved now that you're 16. Days I don't mind, there's more than enough if I need to do a like catch up later. On the same night. Barely a problem. Oh.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living.
Oh, the sound of a key that dropped. Choo choo. Choo choo. Ah.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins.
Na, 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 la, 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 la. Orc body.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift.
Orc buddies are in there.
You approach Seeker as he charges. Seeker drops to the ground. There is salt.
Stunning blow, Troll 1. Yeah, of course. Of my fucking course. Them quest is already get.
The Orc command post moved.
Just good to finish it off. Ah. God dang it, let me recall out. Oh, please. Hmm.
We've got a deal. These ruins have long been
We've got a
inhabited by this
deal.
fractured remnant of the Khan Empire. Get wrecked. Over there.
upward as I go.
As the rusty door swings open, issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death.
I'm done. Rank 78. We have more than enough room. Ah. Alright, I need to buy some scrolls of invisibility. I finished using them all last life. My stack of 100.
Greeted by flowers, incense, and mocking laughter from a veteran who swords fist forward. Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Yeah, 53 break a ball. Pretty good. Alright. Little cats.
The sign reads, Maze of Critic.
Sneaky, sneaky. You were just a second too early. I could not pass.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests.
Okay, we are effectively done there. Dude. Ugh. We're done. Go for it. It's all good. I see bodies.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Butter. Butter. And there is the deal with the kobold that has yet to be done.
The horn of a killing rests, apparently unguarded.
Don't AFK there without talking to the kobold. Please. Oh, you can AFK. Thank you. Why do you choose these moments to tease me? Oh Lord. Why? Yeah.
Prominent electorate surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test
Commandor.
has reset.
Come
The test
on.
of instinct has reset.
There we go. There we go. Alright. Now that upper part has been cleared.
You approach a bank of 7 signals above a lever.
R1, G3, B5. One, two, three. One, two, three, 5.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Hello. Wait, when did you arrive there?
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
No. Only thing that I'm asking you is to let the archer stay alive in that final corridor. Just hurry to get a quick conquest. Or rather to make conquest possible. And this already big, huge XP-wise quest.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitating stones.
And it's not a long way to get the conquest. Yeah, only 5 more breakables.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm into a
No. We might be okay. We just needed about 1 additional wave. Yeah, we didn't fight. We're okay. We get that conquest. Good, good, good.
You hear
Fabulous.
growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be
La 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 la.
gut chewer. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champ.
And since I am still level 15,
And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw Hobgoblins. Proud
though I do need some Conlord favor,
solo
I'll need to do Lord's March.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power. Today, the Storm's Fist horde will welcome these
Sorry to get all my bags. $61K on my hand. Ugh. And he got 80K with his 30% pot. Nicey, nicey. Sleep well out there. Sleep well. And I'll see you till next time. I don't have an XP crystal on me to even check how much XP I can still hold. Well, I guess I'll retrieve one. $121k. Yeah, that's more than enough. I will go do Trial and Maze, and then I'll do Lord's March for my Coin Lord favors.
All this hate
After that, I will return to do Madstone and
it
Tor.
still burns within all my kind. The best solution
But it seems that I won't be needing to go in Amrath
is
at
the
all.
one I see before me. Death to us all.
Thankfully. Still, even without an XP pot, with Midran or plus Giant Hold, I'm already ranked 79.
Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Control gasps for his last. This door has not been used in time.
La 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 la. That can go well.
Loud snores echo.
Going strong. What are people doing? Shine. What sleeps below? Oh, Reaper Saltamarsh going on. Up. Wonderful. Oh. La 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 la.
As the final hammer falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
A little bit of an onslaught.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. You have slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Yeah, getting there. Peril Mountain Fist. Yeah.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Hello, Minotaur. I am your butcher, waiting to play harsh with you. And harsh I will. Hello, you there. Up, up.
A great feeling of dread envelops.
Destiny knows to worry about. La 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 la. And just like that,
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be
done with you. And then a little bit of Lord's March. Well, I need a quick AFK though before resuming. I'll try to be short. Alright. No. Oh, the Lord's March. From the beginning. As much as I know that Epic Lord's March does exist, it is also a whole lot tougher to get the favor. Toe. I will go cheese on that one. Don't need to complicate
Along the ridgeline, high above
anything.
you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Ah. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Big rock. Na, 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 la, 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 la.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
Hunters. Clearing time.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled
Only
clearing.
9 from
From
me.
the southwest comes the tang of salty.
There's another kitty.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine.
More
Perhaps
kitty.
it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droams. You must warn Henrita of the danger of Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
Hello, Droam.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulevian's invasion theory.
Nana. Still.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
No, 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 no. Getting there. And teleporting back. That will shorten quite this quest. La 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 la. And back here I go. I might as well work up to aggression. I'm getting kinda close.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Not too many bodies needed. Na, 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 na. There I go.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Your little soldiers are gone.
Ilos Rolf dead. Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished.
They would take over
Their
him.
invasion of Zendrick will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
No, 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 no. Yeah, I definitely see a Nurse 6 Saltamash. Rank 80. Close 62k. Usually I like killing them all, but I'm not gaining that much anyway. I might skip that part. Anyway, as it stands, I'm doing that chain for extras. And I'm definitely gonna be level 16 for the second chain.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
So killing only what I need. Hup. Double Sears.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Oh, I'm actually getting them all.
Buildings to see what's going on.
Not too bad. Well then now. Want to play like that?
Your gifts are acceptable,
Sure, why not?
but they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! The sound of a warning bell. Zone gang! The Release ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor.
Why the hell not?
To the daughters of Sarkar, use.
Na, 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 na. Oh, don't be like that with your lasers. And thunder. Okay, I have at least one slot. Good with me. Easy, festive peasy.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not
1
enough violence.
minute. Pretty good.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged, yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
And for my housekeeping favors, would be basically boiling down to us. Well, to the bonds and the red fans. I'll have to do that
Audience
this life.
chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues.
And at least
stand
I'd be
in the center
getting
of the
some
room.
epic XP
Row upon row
on that
of bookshelves
hand.
show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Na, 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 na. Hop, hop. Where are you? There you are.
You find the stone to flesh salve inside the stone.
There you are. Kaboom! Oh yeah, that's to solve. Let's get you there. Yeah. Lego machen. May the wind be with you. The wind will blow and blow.
all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
I'm on it. The Medusa. Up. Let's fly away. La, 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 la. Kabalooey.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Hiss as much as you want. Does not mean that you're getting a free pass. Oh, most definitely not.
The Medusa.
We have 20k. More holes in the walls. Chain one done. Yeah, 21k. Basically enough XP room to get a bravery bonus only on only one of the three. Let's go to Blackhead Buster. At least there are trainers nearby in the Arbor. Shall do, shall do.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Ring the
Alarms ring
alarm.
through the ship. The alarm rings
Does
out.
not
The
make you
crew of the Carnage will now
safer.
be ready to confront you.
It only makes you aware of a danger. The big bad evil robot will do whatever they want.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
na, 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 na.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Ah. 1 minute before everything blows for this particular ship. And then I just jump to the next.
The crew of the
No Chris in that kitchen. Here's the crest.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
And then ship number 2.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires
It
some
will
kind of
be a
crest to unlock.
turn.
It's like from here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert kobold engineers, keep watch.
Ready, I have to get 2 light bearer kobold. Back to back. Oh, by the light. Oh, by the light. Ah.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Drow.
Chris right there. And down below I go.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely from bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor.
Okay. The last one is at least a shadow mark.
This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already
Oh,
deployed in the water
goody.
and those still here in this bay.
Oh, goody. I'm out of this ship. Ah, you'll be none the wiser. Ah.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Paladin Shrine there. Yes, yes. We're continuing on that road.
Activity in the area.
4 more
Your
action
help would be
point.
greatly appreciated.
I might as well go like that. So, improved power attack. And I can get the draconic power attack on top. Racial tree. And all the other little stuff. Yeah, that can make pretty sense. How much coin lord favor I'm at now? Not quite 75. Alright, to the Summerfield.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Down to a rest for ya. Lay down and relax. Lay down and relax. It's all you need.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Last working fountain.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways.
Gotta jickle that water. None of I mean. Nah. That's for the last of you.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defensive. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Of course, it has to be by cycling. Last.
General Tabarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from
la,
the
la,
Droam
la.
encampment in response. With Tabarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Summerfield in. It was a shorty. And then under mine, we'll be going digging.
Rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Thomas appears worried.
things. On me, on me. I have enough room for everybody. No lie, no lie. Up goes Captain Blitz.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness.
Into the
construction
hole.
of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining ants astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold.
Run away. Who knows what I will do once I find you? Who knows? La 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 la. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of that fury first.
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this natural cavern. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusa's
Come here,
stony gaze?
explosives. We're gonna make this place go kaboom! Kabalawi! La 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 la.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Deep cuts in your personal. La 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 la.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
I thought I jumped. Okay, if you let him squeeze there. Don't mind me if I actually go for squeeze. I will just slide down there.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
La, 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 la. Uh-huh. Stand there like a good boulder. Like a good boulder.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
And then kaboom comes away. Hey there, Braga. How has it been? Sadly, it kind of ran in circle. And I don't think that he noticed that he ran in circle.
Defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Storm. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
There is just no Prago at all.
You emerge from the tunnel.
I'm doing an iconic this week.
The
rather than continuing my ratio. So I'm kind of skipping level 1 altogether. And started straight up at 15. Giving myself a vacation from the Shadow Crypt farm that I usually do as well. And skip the early game.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. The curious little kobold leads them.
So Frago is not working hard for the next week. He's out on vacation. Because I said so. Nothing else it can
The
do.
rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
And you? How it's going on? Are you finally able
You dump the
to rest at
unspeakable out of your
home?
bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where is that? I made his report yesterday.
La 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 la.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits back.
I hope things are going well.
A Medusa hisses nearby. This area serves as a field kitchen, destroying their soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty.
La 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 la.
Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
La 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 la. Brain can depend. They tried to conquer the world, but someone said no, and now they can. They shall be resting in all kind of pieces.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
No, I'm not doing any signs.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. Its bloodstained ground is suspicious. Here's the body.
Well, I sing a little. Just not a whole lot. I don't really have a singing voice.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
So I'm not doing that often.
The ritual must not be interrupted. The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom? Centered back during the time of the giant empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds
there.
resound from down below.
Down the hole.
A monotone chant echoes from the... A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away. You didn't read... The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Na, 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 na.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle. I'm begging.
You got more cards from Ravenloft? Oh la la. So are you gonna soon be rolling some cards in your gear? Oh dear.
The green hag fades away once more.
So
And test up your luck.
officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
The lights on the floor go out. The
done with my coin lord favors. Soon you get 5k each. 5k of each cards. And you have not even tried to roll your luck on your gear. Be it a level in gear or in-game gear. Whichever you would prefer. And there's my bag of holding. One day you'll get the luck. Definitely. Alright, I need invisibility scrolls. I need to refill on these before jumping to Doom at Stone. A 100 of them, please. There. Oh. Oh, I prefer scrolls since I can cast it on other people. That makes it easier to go through the run in the Stormhorns, and also making the giant invisible in Madstone Crater. And also can use it on myself as well. Yes. Making it less likely that the mobs will target them. Mind you, it only works in heroic, not in epic.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all
I feel like I
mankind.
have to
The best
to
solution,
accentuate that.
the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all. I thought you were saving your Saga XP for your next TR, not grabbing the cards. Just to get the good early start. This is
Or
a place
restart.
to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
And that's sweet. Well, hopefully tomorrow I'll be at 20. Even if I cannot do much in Repair Midjanor, at least I can guide for direction for the quests that you're most likely gonna get lost. But that'd be about all what I could do. Reaper Midjanor is a lot tougher than the Hotter Legendary, but when it comes to the Reaper difficulty.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers. Only piles of gargantuan bones. Gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant revels in rage. Some new magic, says the seer. They
Not gonna lie to you.
Crystal, come quickly.
Other than that, there was definitely a tiny jump in difficulty for Vecna. If I compare the artens of the different legendary saga, but the jump is a lot higher for Midjanor than what it was for Vecna Unleash and from Isle of Dread to Vecna Unleash, the jump was small, still pretty tolerable.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal. The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual.
No. Would be mostly Bladeforge Paladin. I'm going for 12 Pally and 8 Fighter. Since when I'll be doing my TR, how this Paladin level will go into Sacred Fist. As technically, I have already all 3 of my Paladin knives. So right now I'm just doing it to get the Sacred Fist, and while I still have some epic reincarnation to do, well, I can ETR into Sacred Fist fighter. And it's 8th level of fighters. Is so that I can deal as much damage as I can with a great sword and still stay centered thanks to Kenzai.
Almost done, Lucia.
That would be my plan at that time. It is a P that you must select. But I need these Kenzai levels to stay centered with a great sword. Since that's one of the problems with Sacred Fist. You're not auto-centered with any god's weapon. Which I mean should have been a strength compared to normal monk from the get-go. But it's not. Would have been wonderful. But it both lacks but Sacred Fist both lack onto what monks have and what paladins have. None of the strength, only the weakness of both. That's what I don't like of that archetype. It's dumb.
Time to find the crystal. A bright cascade.
Have a good night, Dudley.
It forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
Have a good night. And hopefully I'll get to level with you carrying me a little. Okay, I locked on. Warlock of Mudstone. I'm putting you down from long distance.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more.
Down for a big
All
rest for
natural
you.
reps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns to, I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
La 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 la.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
No, no.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
No, no, no.
The seer looks dizzy and faint.
Alright, this one done.
Caster of the
Only
spell.
the third one to do.
But first, the crystal.
All good, all good.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
Yes, yes.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Na 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 na. A madness.
From beyond the open comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
All of the madness.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage. Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Good. Na 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 na.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Tiger Mage gone.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground above and
Arcane
behind
spell
you. An
failure.
ambush here is almost certain. The seer turns to you.
And then I'll leave you be. Well, hopefully. Ah. Minotaurs.
The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay!"
Keeping it chill. With the giant dancing in all invisibility. I just have to wait 3 minutes. Little times. I'll need to do a refill of my resurrection scrolls.
The seer screams, "Not much
I'm actually
longer."
getting low on them. Practical when raising people on my rebirth cap. Rest on your
The
two
ceiling's very
ears.
weak. The magic. Molten lava forms a deadly
Alright,
pool
then
in
the
the
tour
crater's trough.
and doing a little check on all the other 14s I could do.
Just good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used. This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
All good. Na, 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 na. Crag. Give me what you have.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience. Bid them be
Na, 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 na. Cut away. Do not shy away. Oh, all these bodies will smell different every day. Giants. Bring your big gang. If you must. Oh, hi.
The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Na, 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 na.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Little kobold.
Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Don't need to pass there. Anyway, might as well open the gate.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door.
Fire, fire. The world would burn. It would burn good. It is just large enough to crawl through. Come get me if you can. Okay. Alright, violence has been chosen on this crossroad. I'm gonna take care of you.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened. The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an uncovered spell.
Smash. Smash.
Dragons find out. They will come for you. They are. The Portal Master staggers.
All smashed.
And the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
And with that, giant hold is down.
The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Yeah, nearly 200k of space. Yeah. We do a run of Necro 4. Na 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 na. Let's get you done. And I'll probably do some quests of the Devil's Invasion. Before taking 17. Probably. And once I start top level 17, will be shine time. Shine with possibly the cogs. Possibly. Gotta make the most use of all XP bits.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
Hey, Quells. Gonna use Atonement for this one.
The hallways here have been crushed by the force that
The only intercession ward in Iraq, as far as I know. Also has been a solid while since I've run the Necro. Zoom in, zoom.
A long hall extends ominously before you.
Your keys belong to me now. Unless you have something to say against that.
shudders and opens the death, a voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the quell seal breaker and meet your death. Quell Guardian launches its deadly assault.
La 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 la.
Explodes with a shower of ethereal whispers. The catacombs are open. Lost in prayer, the high priest bows before the altar to Vol.
Come here, vampire. Gotta make sure that you drink some good blood. Gotta make good share. Breaking barrier. I don't know why when you're too close it's literally invisible. Last little vampire.
Come to my altar.
Nay there, all of you are sold.
The high priest sneers and orders you to end your life.
Honor guides. Go to rest.
The high priest congratulates you. He will stand with you against
Tapestry. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Down to the hand now. La, 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 la.
menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned. A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the Flame Guardians, defeat them, then find me. The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten you here. Sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling. Intense heat radiates from this focus of dark flames.
Eat
of
it
domination engulf this room.
No repair.
He will not burn. The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the Guardian with him.
Thank you. Now I can just cut them down. Thank you for the free fireball.
Light the flames, bring forth the Guardian, and send them to me. This is overwhelming. Destroy what remains.
No problem.
Guardian awaits your summons. As the last green flame appears and attacks. The first of my forces that have been lit. Hasten to the remaining.
And one cinder spawn. How did there?
Blesses the first one. A The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl. This wall is curiously devoid of flame.
Let's get you on. Ah! Fudge in mid-fight. God damn it. I need to be on the other side. God damn it.
The torches lie cold. The prey will
This place is so small. Oh, of course, I lit up only in diagonal, but not the other diagonal for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. Excuse me. Meh. I wasted a fireball on the torch, and it didn't even lit up.
now silence the flames and summon him once more. A chill fills the room.
La 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 la.
Alight the flames to bring forth the guardians. Guardian erupts into the room as the final flame bursts into flame. His hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out. Lords sleep in this chamber. Its western
Sacrificer, Breach of Dimension. Oh, how a few. Exterminate, here go.
the cinder spawn springs forward. The rope ascends
I have my conquest. Happy time.
The final undead guardian stands before you. Sinis bursts into the room and attacks.
No, Simmons.
The Cinder
Calm
Sphere
down.
as a worthy opponent.
43k for 9 years. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hope everything is going good. Not a ghost of perdition. Tigalo. Off we go.
The corpses hanging
The
from
Tree of
Woe
Woes.
rustles the tunnels run deep beneath the Tree of Woe. Moaning lost souls call out to you from several philosophers mull curiously. The wayward philosophers gather on the ice.
Oh, good time.
Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, a voice calls to you. The abbot must be stopped.
Come here, specters. I'm gonna clear this house.
Mystic soul-bound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again, beloved. Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother. Arriving in the chamber beneath,
Lucky, lucky. And the freed hardy brothers.
the familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. Close. Imprisoned in the cell before was a dreadful doom. Creamy from shattering the frozen remains of the giants, only the first soul has been released.
Come to me.
Trusted advisors
Oh dear, oh dear.
the souls of these giants are bound to
Conquest.
The souls of the conservators are free, but mine is crumbles under your feet as the traitorous Doomsphere attacks. The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on. Breaks once again.
More below.
Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss.
Oh, I have only 25%. Well, I guess
The Doomsphere stops fighting and beckons you closer.
I'll have to use my second wind since I have dosed this live. Solve hull constitution problem while fighting. Got a solid 34k. Alright, onto the marketplace. Agreement Barrett. Shall be your turn. Should be an easy turn. No, 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 no.
Aratraco stands before you.
Too late, mortals.
Too
The
late.
arena home is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. What remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers?
No, 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 no. Excuse me. I am passing by. And I do want this grubby shy gone in the immediate. Thank you very much.
A thunderous roar can be heard in the hole below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diamond. The bear nods and says,
One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come.
This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it.
Come on, Barret.
Thanks to Barret, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you.
Let me know if I can need any additional assistance.
As you enter the alley, you spot cultists guarding.
Rakshasa Hunter Deed.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire nods at the corridor ahead.
The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected.
Easy.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge where the cleric's ritual is unrolled.
The ritual is busted.
The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!"
There's nobody to defend you. Raised. Nobody. For you. Hmm. 30k. Hmm. Yeah, I'll settle for multitude if I'm doing one of the two. Surprisingly, that Grim and Barrett give me more than I thought I would get. Just from the monster manual. So that will be my last 14. And then moving on to the 15s. Ho ho ho.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind.
A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve, steal, and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you. And get our hammers to start pulling their weight.
Runs for the door while his copies turn and attack.
Look, it's simple.
Says Carver.
You help the devils, and we help the lords of dust.
Growls the Rakshasa.
But understand this. Once Eretricos conquers Shavarath, he will help us free the washers from Khyber. You shall feel
How about you let me move? I was floating. Not enough 4 tons in this single room. Down you go, piggy. Down you go.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself,
Says Carver.
And that terrible exterminator. I'll need even less. La 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 la. Big hills.
Have some more of me.
Who else the tiefling?
I gotta go, but don't worry.
Oh, such a carnage. Lots of bodies at the same place. Na, 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 na. And I saw they all came by. Ooh.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of copies with these. Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make this sense. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. My only obstacle.
Only obstacle.
And your kid. Outflank 'em. The numbers are with us.
Na, 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 na. Tons of copies. People should not get accident in the photocopy machine. Shouldn't. Alright, level 17. Paladin trainer, is this the one? Then I get to add a more repair point. Till level 21. Alright. And even more power attack damage. Now for the 15s. Litany missing, then shine. Shall be on the menu. Little teams that gives lots and lots of experience. Litany of the Dead.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet the orchard of the macabre glows
And there is a couple of quells in this one. I gotta be wary of that.
The walls feel as if they could close in and crush you at any moment. The hallway tightens into a small corridor.
You cannot quell me. No.
Treasures of the living look forever.
No, Archer, no. You can stay back there.
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
You can definitely stay back there. Who? Well, who? You simply cannot do otherwise. No.
Begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
Come on, dear. Yes. Oh. I get in the door. The way is open. Open yourself
The
up.
only way forward is down. The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
Yes, and a destination.
Your entrapped party waits the dragon. He leaps forward. Who dares disturb my slumber?
A silver flame. Never. If something would have done. Destroy. Abomination stayed the same. Would follow. He deserved. Is he there? Like a fanar. Gold, silver. Engage.
Dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens.
38k.
Beckons you.
And tamed. Alright, enough undead content. Enough of that. Now a little of mind flayers. With people missing. Oosh. Down goes the mind flayer. Oh, I got for a second that I missed my attack. There was no animation, but everything seems to be okay. Oh.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
Back into the sewer pipe. They can hug gangsta if they want.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipments to Smart. Payment on delivery.
Time player number 1 denied. And number 2 as well.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Finding everything chaos build. Another 26k. And then would come shine. Starting in the Lost at Sea. Although I would need a quick little break. I'll be sure. Gonna be back as soon as possible. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. Who's being hung up there? Alright. Let's get lost at sea. Let's get on.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Fear denied.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
You think that the final stretch is nearly there? Would be the time.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave. It's remarkable. The Sahuagin must have taken from its cargo inside.
Excuse me. I was taking heavy damage there at the entrance. How come?
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. Standing atop a rock high above sounds. Fools, you've made enemies of the Dagamore, you crooks. More forces rushing forward. You've survived it handily.
Ambushes. Be careful with these.
The Sahuagin stands before a vast portal.
which allows ships to come and go.
This would be on your nose.
Quartermaster dead, pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base.
On your nose.
Your search is finally over. With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. Must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
Yeah, right. Hi there.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Hi.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information. You enter the boarding house.
Oh, come on, really? I had to hit the freaking column
nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion
during
shatters
the
the
shake.
boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from skycoaches outside. The boarding house is
No. All dead on the red carpet. Hopefully nobody will see the bloodstained. Hopefully. Human hunter deed. My. Hunted they go. I shall pass. Oh, that I shall pass.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers lies behind. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what the
Pig. Then you go.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack,
I have a message for you.
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Red rain.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step in. Zelith pulls a switch and
I'm all
knocks with
good
a
and ready to
The
go.
scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood is falling here, and there's a real mop of
Goons. Goons trying their best to stop me. But I cannot do it. They're not properly geared.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left it for. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. A chest full of coins is left here locked and unlocked. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than this ledger would have a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind.
Let's clean up.
The gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building.
So it is what I contrast that I'm doing. That's life. I was barbarian shifter,
The way you came.
and now I am basically a paladin. Morality problem. Anyway, it could be seen as such. Entirely possibly.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt.
Oh, right.
Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself cleared. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all
I had
of
debt
Felon's
to do.
valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way. The desk thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and
Slight but important.
learn all you can about these first few times. You head back to the wolf den, where Zealot waits your results. Zealot unlocks the entrance, revealing a small room that goes deeper into the heart of Cogstate.
Why not? Why not?
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in the shop. The different bodies equipped with the same song. A crossbow bolt, this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn,
Fire tag. Just from Mark
you hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to know. The troll
Eh?
agitated this bloody man.
Really?
Meet up with Zealot. Zealot shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt
That could have been better. I had to get tripped and get to my fourth on timer simultaneously. So not only did it not land, I got the timer of it.
You stoop down to search the contents of Nayrum's
It's
pack.
never
Looks like he was
activated.
fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with vaunted Arcanotechnic symbol.
Alright.
A glance reveals that every victim had left for death.
Unlucky.
To overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally her signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about getting it to
Hey.
You point you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. Talking to the residents has given you more insight into a familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before he and his adventurers come barging in here.
Relief as the goblin falls. Sent the murderer to his just.
It's always worth a lot to move, Goblin.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. Cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that.
Firestorm conduit.
And I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
The best laid plans. Too late or not too late.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, off when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a
In my
then he
yo.
hurries away, disappearing into the night.
Okay, here's the journal. Boom. Easy and quick enough to get all unbreakable. Don't mind if I do. Ledger. And that would be all good.
Hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds.
Red.
What of it? The excited mill bounces around.
X.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being. Portal! Now! You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Vector, acting surprise.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging.
You can't touch me!
La 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 la. Well, hotter then. I have a little mess to clean up there.
You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vault. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that.
No.
Wait, now how do I get out?
La 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 la. Are you kidding me? Of course, my strike should decide to hit anything but what is directly in front of me. Ah. God dang it. Could have saved a lot more. A hit point. No, I need some to heal myself. Oh, chunks. I'll be taking care of you then. That's how it must be. That's how it was meant to be. And ransack. You want to be up close or far from me? Little machine.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They were downstairs. It's your secret lab. After them.
One by one, you shall all be dealt with. Robots or not.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Fight.
As this chant continues, forge rates coalesce in the air around it. Panic screams and hungry feet in rapid line.
Get back here, you cowards! These things aren't going to punish themselves. All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his phone prototype.
Run away with your tail between your legs, mister. Things are not right into your head. You think that a little toy can stop a mercenary. The same old song.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Severe Patel pulled some strings to get you on the course. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble to even get inside the door. A group of thugs suddenly appears. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dosk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing, and you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard.
Now
They
won't you listen?
must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot.
95
The
positive
Dosk
and
thugs
calm.
lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees.
But Bladeforge starts with a penalty of minus 55%. That's so big. In the worst way possible.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell
Everything's normal.
nightclub.
You can't go back to the
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach your diner. Passing along the verbal
Let's clear you out nicely.
More dimension doors have opened here.
Down you go, little bird. Cat everywhere.
It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Let's go.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again.
New wave has started. Rats and hyenas. Oh, what a mess. Oh, what a mess.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Oh, such a big mess. Everywhere we can turn our head.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the directions. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
And then
nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina.
now it will be just a business time.
Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties.
I did get a bow form.
Arcana technique.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour.
I'll be as solid
Figure
as
stands
it
idly on the
can
platform
be.
next to a sky barge.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr. Vaunt,
Remember,
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaunt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange, whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
an ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow for himself. Galen shoots from above.
Nose.
You've dispatched Vaught's
Up
first
you
group of
go.
assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my day.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that,
Time
you'll need to
to
clear the way so Casper can
fly.
follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source leg first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls, and you'll be fine.
Another wave of no mercy.
Those brutes, they can't mess with my girl!
Tries Casper from behind you.
Who is in all that is missing? You. Go join your brothers.
A strange-looking goblin rides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabel lies. The goblin shouts abuse at his Knoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your flea bag.
Come at me.
I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna
I'm
work.
right
I'm gonna
there.
go beat the hook on my player.
Wait up, meat!
The Knoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the Knoll
I
snarl.
am
We cannot look weak. No! Those who look weak die first. Always!
A mob of ghouls and goblins have taken up this
Little goblin hunter.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends! Up the skyway! I'll watch your back!
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path.
Calm yourself down, bats. How did you not see me? How did you not see me?
This mess to the city watch come the morning.
Casper, as he coasts along
Huh?
Shadows move among the arches.
Oh, just how? No more trade in the market.
Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
La 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 la. Stone guard. What a stupid cannon.
Mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. These things are expensive. We go.
Of course, I had to lose my sled there. Well, I guess in these stairs the fight will be then. The archers are still shooting at the wall. Why would you waste ammo at the wall? You ain't shooting through it.
An iron defender is restored. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a weak place.
La 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 la. Smash.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vonk's mercenary army?
No, no. Slashing, yes.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I
Yeah.
feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using skywards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin
Alright,
says you're strong. He's just
want to start this little story? La, 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 la.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above.
After that, I'll do slash and burn and trawl.
Gish vanishes.
But as I'm not sure if I'll absolutely need the cogs, I'll just return to Mastermind of Shine. Then if I absolutely need it for new things, then it will be dead.
High above the construction, Source slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Ada na kaneng.
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
And then it comes up with him some more. Ah, freaking mine. Excuse me. empty the go right there. I'll finish you off with a thrower. You didn't have that many hit points left.
Holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd,
Soon the
strangely
final
familiar blade piercing his torso.
stretches.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Doing the two big 15s down there. Then I'm returning to Mastermind of Shine and taking my level 18. Things will burn in there.
From a distance, you hear the grinding of massive
It will
gears.
smell.
A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you. This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. There's a way to get inside. That was alarming.
Might as well alert the big reaper there. I prefer have most of the fight under my own jurisdiction. And that's a couple of scouts. And some champion event. Alright, that big welcome committee is now gone. Another plague reaper up there.
The vault door tumbles open. Surely danger and a jester's mountain await you inside.
During the high ground.
The door is sealed shut by a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the fiddles. Or perhaps
No. Another unlucky. Or maybe I have. The key might be nearby, and I don't have to actually search it all the way around. Yep, iron key right there.
you pocket the iron key you found.
Thank you.
Useful.
That's most excellent.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time.
Whoop. Really? They didn't even care that I smashed their cargo? Come at me. Come at me. Alright, you come to me. Now I can cook you. Fine, I'll also take care of you. You wanted to join your boss. Then so be it. Don't think there's any boss that is worth dying for. But that might be just me.
As you approach.
Gotta smash it. And good. Fine, I'm coming to you. Stop taking pot shots. La 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 la. Hop, 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 hop. Cargo down there. Oh, it's right under that gear.
Cargo crate systematic. Dissolves into a smolder house.
Find the smuggling supervisor. I kind of already killed that game. I guess it's because I did not enter the room. Even though pretty much everything has been toast. Fine, let's entertain that detail.
As you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruder! Protect the special cargo, you idiots! Pay for messing with our
No payment, no repayment. Alright, Troll of the Fungus Troll. Here I come. These mushrooms shall be boiled, burned, and nothing more than ashes.
You enter a small fighting ring, but another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
First shrooms.
Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Let's climb to the sky. Well, there's no sky. It's just a tall ladder.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the sky. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Needles. Okay.
Through the sewer pipes that the red
Oh, messy.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way all over more humid air as you ascend. The familiar musty smell is strong. The source. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk. At the room's center is an unusual-looking limestone. With a shudder, you realize that this village is covered in fungi.
Down you go, shroom player. And no more shrooms for you. Mythic tree dust clouds. Not bad. Not bad. to level 18. Slightly more power. Paladin trainer there. What do I take? Simple and martial plus 2 to attack and damage. I'll have renew at level 20. So having both quicken and empower healing could help. Or did I already took toughness? Yes, I did. Well, quicken it is.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Wargrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Volcanic power attack. With wonders, it's quite good. But is it good enough? No refund.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Howard's Arcana system.
After I'm done with Reach the Sky, I'll be grabbing all my sagas and see what I'll be missing. And hopefully it won't be too much. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, now it's quickly night. A little bit of communion. Let's do you. You want to shoot me? Well, come in this corner. Shorten your range. Oh, no. Some more in the back. You cannot earn a pay if you cannot move anymore permanently. Ah. And no Chris there. I believe there might be one at the door. Yeah, there is. Go upstairs. Of course, I go to Green Dungeon Alert. How did I catch no one in my car? And yet I see my skill on timer. Come on. It came from all the way over there. Huh. And even there, with a Reaper that didn't even know. Oh, that's on my crest. Yeah, let's have the old family. And again, my car is on timer and did not catch anything that was in front of me. And critical. Hey there, Harley. Hope everything went well. Hope your stream went smooth. Still adjusting your setup. You'll get there.
Cowers in a corner, menaced by Vaughn's security force.
You would be getting there. For sure. Now you can kick it back and relax as much as you need. As long as you need.
Store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Oh no, little high. You're not getting away with that. Rain and thunderstorm. Yeah, that I could see that being able to cause untold problem. Do what you need and stay safe. Stay safe.
You search the Skycoach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Oh. Well, someone put an elephant there. I might as well entertain the idea of giving some help. Sometimes you do need a little push. But since I can double dip, I forgot to speak with the manager.
Says that Vaughn's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
Guess I'm doing a quick double dip. The help of the call. La 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 la. And I'm getting a little hurt this time around. Alright, no wonder that it did take them some good time if they level as a tank. Then it may take some time. To the house of pain.
The door into Evan's
No
apartment
pain,
stands
no
before you,
gain.
wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Fire! Fire!
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an old gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Lots of fire. More than any pants could be on fire.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
La 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 la. Oh, places to squeeze. Lots of squeezy. I speed blitz so much my less life that I ended up catching that player. Why do they climb? It's down there. Ah. Oh, the wolf is a trapper? Sadly, I don't have a place. Yeah, Bladeforge don't have a place. No, I could have it.
Strange. What's it?
No. I might be made of metal this
You find
time.
yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious look what the cat dragged
But
in.
it does not
The crouching
mean that I
half-orc
am
barely
blind.
seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather to your side?
Now.
Ash the Fair.
Where are all the rats? I was expecting to find them there, not doing all the way around. Who gave hard drinks to rats? Ah.
The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ashtatherash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
I would. Guess 7 rats needs to be knocked out. In some way.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
La 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 la. At me. Denied. Poor Kestes. and Warforge of any kind. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Get out of that freaking hole in the water. Can't even damage you. Get up there. Another trail. And then to blown deadline. Now. La 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 la. Let's replace heals. And see how that would go. Art of the Callis plus Dragon Lord. Exalted Smite.
The High Priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern corner. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination after a long flight.
I still have 116 PR.
To your surprise, Vaught's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded. So stay aside. Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
These two devils still too greedy. Hopefully not. Come at me. And come.
A large group of
La 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 la. And be as ruthless as possible.
pushing open the doors releases a wave of hot air. Reminds you more of your time down in the frogs than nothing else.
Mage fire cannon on tear.
The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
Hey there, Walk. Glad to see you again. Was wondering if you've seen some new cheese out there.
Arcane lightning.
Oh. No new cheese. So you have to eat the big cheese. Made with 100% natural milk and love.
Steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as systems shut down. The last piece of equipment in the main menu.
La 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 la.
A The gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Just rust in.
That's under you.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic.
No more support construct.
The construct finally grinds to a halt. Too damaged to continue its assault.
Ah. 300k experience. Also love to do some hunting. They decided R2. I'll leave it at R2.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped.
Intimidate.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon.
Can I intimidate you into laying down and resting on a soft bed? Oh, has everything that can be allowed. What can we allow? Oh, darling. Gotta smash it all. And smash it good. Would you agree?
Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal the Stormreach. When I created the Vaughn Arcane Assistant, I asked myself a question. What if magic wasn't restricted to only a select few?
Would you
What if
agree?
magic was available to everyone? Imagine a world where we are free from the troublesome little tasks that clutter up our day. Imagine a world where we all have magic at our fingertips. That's the world I set out to create. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version introducing the new Vaunt. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a flute with absolutely no arcane training for my charming assistant now demonstrates. You so much
Boss, situation backstage.
if you please.
Damn this monster cunt! Will you listen to me? The troll lashes out in anger.
Really, smashing it. Not how you achieve that balance, but you'll notice it still casts a spell, even when misused in such a wasteful. Troll says, crestfallen. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one in retrospect. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate object
A little bit
for
of
finding things around the
self-healing.
house, detect poison if things go amiss in the kitchen, minor image, and perfect for
La 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 la. Smash.
The device does not depend on Sharn's manifest zone in any way. You can take it with you on a jaunt to Zendrick and see the same perfect results. Of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotechnic device is built to the highest standards of quality.
What's going on?
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Oh, so much fire. Oh, that's some bad luck. I would have liked just being able to run. La 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 la. I don't know what happened with these two. It's as if they fell in prison. when there was no reason for that to ever happen. I got the bacon, and the bacon has to be delivered. Oh.
You've recovered the stolen beetle. Return the artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city it has protected for thousands of years.
Must I really get knocked down? Oh, run away. Yes. Although surprisingly, they got back to full health even when they drop in jail. I would say that it's something rare that I even see. Of course, I get teleported high in the sky for wanting to get my Saga of Giant Toad. And then Midranor. I'll be doing a skip. And then back to the Drunken Tavern. Display claim. I need now only 80k experience. Oh. I'm not repeating the first chain of the Mastermind of Shine. That is not true. Yeah. My mind. La 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 la. Yeah, I might as well give them a little explanation. At the very least. Hello. Come here. This. La 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 la. They finally arrived. But at least I am definitely on the last stretch to get to level 20 tonight. But man, I'm nearly at 8-hour stream just for going 5 levels. Well, I would say that the run is pretty smooth from beginning to end. Man, the thing that 50% XP per does. That's about the time it takes me to go from level 10 to 20 with such XP boost. die. But I don't have that many more. I don't have that many left. So I'm better off trying to save as much as I can.
Slain the dogs about, but found no sign of the scavenged arcane system.
Na.
Followed the goblin that ran off. He made
Yes, move is important. Mind you, I went the scuffiest way possible for that build, since it's basically only 12 paladin and with 8 fighter. The damage is alright. Still, it does feel like something is missing. And that's mostly me not having the big cores.
This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the building.
So a part of me would just blame it on Bladeforge not having as much healing camp as the rest. I really feel that penalty of killing Hamp. That's the biggest cost here. Me just taking a casual bath into some hot lava. Because sometimes you just want to be on something hot. Sometimes you just need a hot bath to relax the muscles.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find him and figure out what's got the magma running.
Been such a long while since I've actually taken one.
These sweltering caves have served as a I would be studying.
Fire! Fire! Oh.
Wilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures A gnome wizard stands.
Hello, Mr. Gnome.
Mechanical device.
Ready to get a wedgie?
Are cold enough to freeze even the hottest people. The wizard turns towards you, smiling.
Ouija for the little person.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Den turalkar. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, baby. Okay, made it. Good, good. I can't wait to start into Apex, which would be tomorrow.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside Forge. You need to track them down. This cabin is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the corridor using the system. Style security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the alarm system. Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Build turns and squeeze. Everything we can touch.
Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Oh my. Oh. Smacking a slash.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd sent somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder, system compromised, eliminate threat.
No more little construct.
Into a pile of debris.
Two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. May the light come out.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code red, disturbance in construct maintenance. Sent for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
I'm actually not missing that much experience. Maybe I can save up the cards XP for the second cycle of Epic. It's not a whole lot of experience, but it would still be some. Just doing something like a quickie. That quick little members only. That should do. That should do. That will do just fine.
The explosion that destroyed Vaunt's forge seems to have left this area mostly empty. A bloodstained note lies in a fresh corpse.
This area is now Please be aware that this area Vaughn agents are authorized to take aggressive security barrier removed. Security barrier removed.
Hello, robot. Mind if I just destroy you?
Welcome back, Mr. Vaughn.
Alright, breaks. Enough with that hot stuff. Me want a hot cocoa. Something hot and delicious to drink. La 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 la.
All the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance. You've activated the mage fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
La 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 la. I actually want to need. I want to be needing. To even run. Members only. La 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 la. And the wolf rogue is running instead of doing the double recall to be faster this direction. Well, I guess I'll be done sooner than expected. Oh. Oh.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
La 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 la. No.
The mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
La 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 la. Hello, hello. And welcome back.
The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
One on my save against Hypnotize. You're kidding me. Who knows what they would do to me if someone hypnotizes me and don't do anything violent.
Intruders.
And I might just be a Barbie.
Vengeance in the city above. My priestess seems
Or
strangely
anything
unsettled
could
by her
ever
enemy's
happen.
death. My spirit within me makes me last and strong. He cannot be killed. He cannot be guarded. Vengeance.
Yeah, I have already my maximum.
Shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern.
My maximum
The cult
XP.
is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this is not the end of
Yeah.
faith. More still lurk in the cults, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
La 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 la. Well, since one is round. I suppose another run of smash and burn could do. Alright, let's get you there. Let's get you there. Run you scheme. What would you
After
scheme
making your
for?
way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might save them. Dusk goblins are hard at work preparing
There you are. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, goblin. You were not meant for this world. Oh no. Let's get at least enough recoverable for mischief.
More Dask grunts are gathered inside this space, rigging explosives
Then none of the rest will be a problem. Where do you think you're going? You go join your friends. On the other side.
Crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the task for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
Portals open. Fiends flood into the room. You ornate artifacts.
No more portals.
And the remaining The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp. Surprised.
And down you go.
This can't be. The world must
Hark ricochet shuriken. La 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 la. I'm too tired to find another smash. But surely simple enough. I need simple quest for my burn up brain. But my road to 20 is definitely done for now. La la la. It's still in the cards. Come here, you two. Don't be shy. Don't be too shy. La la la. Smooth riding. As all the elements may allow us. Oh.
You enter a small fighting ring. It seems to be close. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Alright, they'll round two for you. Even though I have been noted for that. Let's climb you out. Mushrooms.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of this through the sewer pipes that the red musk
All good, all
The source of the
good.
creatures must be nearby.
Oh, double fear. Double fear across the sky.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western part. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher.
Oh.
The musky smell of bone. The source of the red musk zombies.
Na, 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 na.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red.
Hello. No more shambling. Oh. And I am toast. Level 3 spells. One point in bluff, 1 point in Nagal. And 1 point in swim. Come here, power. Well, I don't have that many points to use up. Night training, why not? I could go all in this smite, just for the additional crit range and threat multiplayer. Which could be a +2. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying out there, Diego. Joaquito. I have no clue. Quality bonus to it point. Oh, thank you. Hope that you had a pen. Oh, hi. Okay, that's my gear set. And all good to go. Goal set and smash. Let us be powerful. And tomorrow shall be pretty big. Beautifully so. No. Oh my. No shyness. What courage. Oh la la. Oh dear. Welcome by, everybody. I am a Trek here, and I do stream nearly every day. You can easily find me. And hopefully I can make your day more beautiful. Oh, I love you, Chiquato. Ah. Oh dear. What can I do with it? Was a little bit worried I did not.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Gear swap done. Now I just need to set up these parts. Oh la la. More power. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Yes. Yes. Hey there, Hotel the Adorable Drifter. Hello, you. I assume that you had a marvelous dream out there. You has now found me. You have reversed the table. I am not the one raiding you tonight. You raided me first. Hello, hello. From outer space. Alright, so while there is no while I don't necessarily have any cheese, I has a banana right there. I don't know if it is acceptable. Have a good night, Atelier. So tonight, for that nearly 9-hour stream, I just TR'd into a Bladeforge before the beginning and went from 15 to 20. Story to get my Sacred Fist past life and my last Bladeforge past life. So I got that work going. Right now, well, this is my secondary tune. I do have a solid base. As I am on a character that have 96 past lives on this secondary tune. I'm playing the game. And this is my big pet. My big mount. I as a Drake. Well, I technically have the 2 models of Drake, but this one is a little less common. As probably some of you already know, the green one does exist. I just prefer the red variant. That looks more healthy. With a better waistline. But as my brain is pretty tired of the night, and I also need some sleep. I'll be going out. But I do stream every day. Maybe you can catch me up. Maybe you can catch me up again for my next session. Oh dear. Let's check you out. And maybe see you tomorrow. Goodbye.